Alright, chat, we're back. I apologize for that. Alright. Yes, we have returned, chat. Hello, Locked Up. You came right at the end, it seems. It's Agongs. We already got through all this text. I'm just gonna skip through it so the game knows I got it. Yeah, I crashed. My PC crashed. The whole thing. Yeah, we beat G in like 4 or 5 tries. I wonder if notification woke me up. Who's been the hardest boss for me so far? Easily Lady Ethereal. Lady Ethereal fucked me up. How's Nick? Nick's at work. Lady Ethereal's fight was sick, but God, she tore me a new one. I have a theme on my playlist for working and running. Hell yeah. You can spam with 19k. That, my friend, is up to you. Found a cool classic of a song recently. It's called The Night Begins to Shine. It's so good. I always refight her since that insane laugh makes the song like 10 times better. Yes, it does. Yeah, this was the secret. I was like, oh no. But yeah, no, she kicked my ass. For like a solid hour and a half. And then Gia got in like 5 tries, but G's fight was sick. Almost. Almost. It was like all but one bit, and the only way to get out of it is to just dodge. Already have a stream streak. Still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhuo, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhuo growth seems to have been suppressed in Dusk Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experienced secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tianhuo, some mutants have been able to infect and devour part of the primordial runes. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Damn soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. Oh yeah, take care. I'll need it. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, no, Lady Ethereal fucked me up bad. Backseat a little with a slight warning. Sure. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Better have mastered my mechanics. Foundation Era Year 351. We've concluded our clinical test note after no new qualitative changes are observed. I'd say I'm alright at the game, locked up. I'd say I've got a decent understanding of what's going on. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhuo. I heard. Nick is super excited, and I'm probably gonna stream it. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see Silk Song. Did you hear what the head of Team Cherry said about Silk Song? They said, "Yeah, sorry, they got a little they had a little bit too much fun making new bugs and just got a bit silly and hyper focused and didn't say anything for like 2 years." It was like, "Oh, okay." What the fuck is this? So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find.
Say,
I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. We could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student. So curious and eager about the world, eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. And that hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhuo will just disappear once you've taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? And you're sure this won't just lead to another disaster? I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who could make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down, you know I'm right. Yeah. Are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence. But don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fengxi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. Oh, fuck. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. You. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. So then those mutants. No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Fuck. Oh my gosh, VTube Studio didn't start up. Oh my goodness. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say? I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know. But I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than Penglai. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear it, Tianhuo. But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao. There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you, of all people, would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking. I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me and I never had a little sister. What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting away with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai. Why? It doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault. Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Why did you leave me behind? When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs, working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends, and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are souls. Jesus. I knew you were here, Yi. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Xuan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion, how? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in. Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide. Quickly, Xuan. Xuan, are you there? Answer me. Oh my gosh. This place doesn't fuck around. Recent era. Forget it, it doesn't matter. I've looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Due to corrupted. No. There has to be an explanation. I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right, I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I've wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Data corrupted. I finally understand. Genoa was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny. To lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. This is hard, guys. Oh my god, I'm so bad. It's fine. 10 push-ups after this. Ten push-ups. Let's go! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go, Dizzy. And did the push-ups. Easy peasy. All right. We already read this. Okay. Origin era year 434, spring 35. Under both pressures and expectations of the council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang clan might pull their funding. And also, that's not just counting, Dizzy. I'm actually doing push-ups. It's that easy. I flex my arms. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality, and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto, my bad. I can feel it in my arms if I even think about push-ups. Weak body, weak mind. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It's been codenamed Tianhuo. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Oh, God. Dizzy, it's like you're competing to find a new low. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Built poorly. I can't teleport. Oh dear God. Built for love, not war. Apparently not built for love either, considering your history. I'm not gonna just give this away. I respect myself too much. Respect yourself too much to learn how to cook or hold a job. SMH my head. Oh, you're using a cross icon. Aww. No, they killed him. Killed him too. Or you will accomplish nothing. No divination results found. Oh God. You can't taint a mirror emote. I'm just saying it's crosses. Are you saying he's tainted? Dizzy, that's so mean. Dizzy, SMH my hat. I'm gonna pee before this final engagement. You're making it out to be something else? I just said it was a cross emote. That's cute. Smile. What's the matter, Dizzy? I'll be right back. Dizzy, we are back. It's time to end this. No. Well, come back. What happened? Where's Chuan Chuan? You're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Agong brought her guards here, and wreaked havoc. The Hamburg steak? What, the thing you didn't cook? Agong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm gonna be honest, Dizzy, those nachos look really sad. Like, oof. You just threw shit on chips. You didn't even really cook anything. The best? No, those aren't even nachos. It's just hamburger meat and chips with some green onions on top. That's not nachos. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. I immediately led Lord Kuofu and Chuan Chuan to the secret panic room. Dizzy, that's even more sad. I'm gonna be honest, Dizzy. I wouldn't pay $1 for those nachos. Fortunately, Agong didn't stay for long. However, Agong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserved the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? No, I wouldn't pay $1 for them. SMH my head. She must also be after the council code. And I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility, but why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Dizzy, I wouldn't buy those either. Those aren't nachos. Warning. Analytical system failed. Yeah, and I wouldn't buy them. Core processor damage extent 97%. It's not just your language processing module. Your entire core has... Yes, apologies. I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby, we're not gonna let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Chuan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. It's a pan burger. It's a pan burger. It's just a hamburger that you couldn't grill. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Abacus? Abacus? SMH my head, Dizzy. I got a passenger token from a streamer. This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Aegon just seized ultimate control of the council, commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. Don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there will be any survivors? I really can't share that same sentiment, brother. What should we do next? And to be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrow the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron Project? And that's not mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. Do you still remember our original promise? What promise? That we'd both return home in a blaze of glory? Hold on. You're planning on going back to Penglai. I checked the energy levels at the Radiant Pagoda. Should be doable. Indeed. We have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space war. But that's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure. Did you forget who wrote that system in the first place? You got me there. If there is anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you. Trust me. It'll all be fine once we return home. How is it that you always find a way to win me over? Better than croaking this far from home. So what's the plan? We still have some time before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Aegon. However, there is something only I can ask your help for. Let me guess, Xuanzhuan? Yes, help me take care of him. What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Fine, stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine, I get it, I'll do it. Dizzy, I just want to give you some recipes and, like, actually follow the recipes. Don't fuck it up. And it will change your life. Thank you. You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay? Where are you going, Yi? Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans. But there was this super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? I'll be fine. I've been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to an end. You've always liked hearing the stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see it with your own eyes. Really? You're not lying, right? When have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean on Penglai. An ocean? You can teach me how to swim so that I can swim all the way to your hometown. You're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. Takes months to even walk that kind of distance. For the next time Cross comes over? How do you know if you've never tried it yourself? You have to come back safe and sound, Yi. Have you ever baked bread? I'm asking if you ever baked bread. You didn't say that? No, but you implied it. An old woman, she just waved her hand, and then Abacus. So scary, I felt so useless. Everything's okay now, it's all in the past. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but I'm just sad that everything in here is broken. If we're all safe and sound, it doesn't matter how many things they break. I offered to bake banana bread to take home for his family, but he said they don't like it. Although I've never done it before. That's a scary thing to offer someone, Dizzy. You don't know how to bake banana bread, you're gonna probably fuck it up without a really solid recipe and knowledge of how to make. You would practice first? Chat, it's time. You would practice first? And garlic chicken, I was practicing that for a month. What, do you get it out of a box, right? Program unlocked by no ordeal roots core. System encrypted. Operation failed. Dizzy, I don't have recipes for any of my good stuff. I just know the ingredients, and I just throw it in a pan and let it rip. And for some reason, it always just comes out perfectly. Can I do you one better? What? Oh god, you're a newfie. I knew it. Ugh, gross. My dishes so far have been fridge slop. Yo, I feel that. You ever just winged a cake? I've done it a couple times and it always turns out good. Family is from there. Me and my sister are Ontario born. Your family is from there. So you are a newfie. You're a generational newfie. Sweets are recipe sacred? Nah. If you know what you're doing, you can get away with it. I may do substitution, but measures rule. I mean, yes, you have to be right with measurements, but if you've done it enough, you can still just kind of eyeball it. Solyi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Qianhao cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Agong might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Yeah, I bowl the ones I do most, like pancakes or biscuit cake. I did a fresh Georgia peach Bavarian cream cake. Drunk off my ass. And eyeballing everything. And you want to know what? That thing did not last an instant when it was done. It's a tradition where a guy in hip wadgers makes you drink Newfie scotch and kiss a cod. Dizzy. If it's made in Canada, it's not scotch. That's just whiskey. Screech? The fuck is a drink Screech? What the fuck does that mean? Let's not spoil the fun, Goming. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objectives, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians in a virtual reality where their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Our scientists in GA have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and Soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Hello, Angie. Welcome in. 10 more push-ups. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, nice and easy. Isn't that right, Dizzy? Ah, yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. Well, I'll patch those out. How are you, Angie? The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up to every abacus on Penglai. I believe the esteemed Goming has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? This is how half-assed your plan is. Count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhuo. I mean, that would be unethical. Oh no. Hello, Seka. Seka, you missed it. I beat the last bot. Well, the second to last boss. I beat the one after Fuxi and Nua. Just waiting for Overrated to dip in. You all remember the Haotian sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I've read the report. So we need not doubt its veracity. I did. They were still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening a new hunting ground? The Jia clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The pale blue planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time. The Feng clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. The final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island, will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the pale blue planet. You're insane. No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As we have the primordial roots as long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem, But what? Speak up, fatty. Easy. What Kuwafu wants to say is once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. You, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to, and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kuwafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion I had. We must accept our current predicament. Oh shit, thank you for the raid, Karma! Welcome in, raiders. My name is Lazy Lily VT, your local disaster doggo. Here playing a very hard 2D side-scrolling Souls-like. What were you playing, Karma? How's your day been going? Conclusion, my ass. It's you and this accursed Chandao Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Heng will die too. Karma swears he likes Sonic Adventure. Promises, even. I love Sonic Adventure. Wait, which one? 2 or DX? The game just hates me. The game hates everyone. It's an unwieldy piece of shit, but you know. DX, oh my lord. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all. Oh shit, thank you for the resub, Karma. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the Primordial Roots network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the Primordial Roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power to the Ethereal Cauldron project. It is an abomination I also hold in my heart. Already got the serum. Got the serum she was dosing her brother with. And got cheese hair. Also, Seka, if you didn't know, the hidden doorway puzzles in the grotto, do them. They will open up the big door. There's something inside. You should do that. It gives you 3 tau fruit. Yeah, it's really good. It was such a huge power spike. You are up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realized that this really isn't the time for a nap. I stream again so people can see it's a good time. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world. Oh, take care, Seka. Totally understandable. I don't care what it is you're trying to do right now, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? You're about to witness the liberation of Fuzhang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right. I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind. You'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. I'm gonna drink some water. You should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not gonna let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I'd hoped that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. The music! Oh my god! No mentor can bear to end any of those students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Oh god. This bitch don't fuck around. Oh my god. Using my own moves against me is crazy. And this boss definitely has 2 phases. At least. Probably 3. She's gonna go Super Saiyan at some point. Heading off for the night. Take care, Karma. But have a good rest, Karma. Look forward to seeing ya again soon. And thank you again for the raid. This is gonna be a rough one. We're gonna be bashing our heads on this one a little while, guys. This is a fast fight. And she's got some weird delays. Okay. You literally have to remember everything you've learned for this fight. Oh, and it's so fast. Fuck. That's insane. It's so crazy. Little cooking. Oh, I'm trying. I'm getting better. Oh my gosh. Oh no, my finger up from Ultimate Fight. Okay. 10 curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sound double? 8, 9, 10. One. Oh my god. Two. I'll restart the overheads. There was hairs on my things that got on my hands and I was like, eh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How did you manage that, Joel? Hello, Murific. Welcome in. About to see me get bodied by this cat lady 100 times. Very fucking special. Um, where are you listening to stream on speakers? Are you nuts? SMH my head. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh my lord. Holy moly. But Naive was yet to be added to that list. Dizzy, you trust me with speakers? Hey, Dizzy's family, she's been trying to feed people her cheesy wiener. Oh my god. More surprising is having Lil on speaker. Drew, there really isn't a way to disappoint her family anymore. True. Oh my god. She really likes to spam her seals? Yeah. But they never listen to anything outside his focus. Yeah, Dizzy, how's the job hunt? Holy moly. You did a lot today, Lil. But did you... Dizzy, if you keep on acting like it's a big ask, hey, then, you know, do one job application. It takes 5 minutes, Dizzy. You haven't even looked at the site, and we've been hounding you on this for weeks now. SMH my head. You know, I don't have to ever worry about you tasting my food. Because you'll just never be able to afford a plane ride. Oh my god.
It's not even there yet. I got time. What? Already afford NY right now.
Can you afford a hotel with the flight? How are you gonna get to us? How are you gonna drive from the hotel to our place? I know it was close. You've had part of a license for almost 15 years, Dizzy. Oh my god, that comes out so fast. No, my roadblock is that my passport expired. Guess what you have to do to get a passport? You have to drive to a place that does passports. And I get one. Also, Dizzy, how are you going to get to us? Are you going to okay, if you fly to us? Okay. There is not any public transit around here. You will not be able to get from anywhere to where we are with public transit. The fuck, that's impossible? No, that's America. Welcome to America. You will not be able to come here unless you have a driver's license and a car. I mean, a taxi will work, but you're gonna have to pay $400 for a taxi. Each way. Taxis are expensive. No fucking way that hit. Phase one down. The spiral things under the health. I don't get it. What's the cooldown on the talisman? So I have to parry to fill up the little things under my health bar, but also I need the time to charge it in order for it to hit once I have full talismans. And that's the issue, is the time aspect. And you can only really do that off of parrying like one thing. That's kind of fucking tricky. Because she will attack me while I'm using that. Yeah, while I'm charging it, she will just kill me. Is the issue. So it's just finding the moments when I can actually use it. Hello, Murific. God, that hit hurt so bad. We're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, there's just not enough windows to fully charge it. I even have something that slows her down while she's got a talisman on her, and she's literally just too fast. I can, but not without risking getting caught in the dash. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Oh my gosh. As I said, if you react well, told ya. Holy moly. Alright, chat. I have been at it for almost 6 hours. I'm gonna throw something in the microwave and snick snack. I will be right back. There will be a pissing screen up. Smile. And I will return momentarily. Alright, that's heating up the microwave. Smile. We're gonna do it again. Again. Fuck. Phase 1 done. That is such a crazy attack. Okay, but we're getting to the point where I can more and more reliably clear phase 1. progress. I do not know how to parry that. Okay. Oh my god. First time I've done damage to her, though. It's getting there, chat. It's getting there. I just needed to eat something, you know? That's what was holding me back. Alrighty. Oh my god. That is something else. I fucked up. She did a switch up there. That was a switch up. Oh my god. Chat, this fight is insane. Thank you, Mirific. I do need to hydrate. There was something I forgot to check in that attempt, and I'm regretting it now, because I think I might have figured out a way to bury the big slashes. We'll test. We'll test. Oh. Okay. That's insane. It's actually insane. I parried one of the big slashes, but it still got me. I am really dumb for that one. Oh my gosh. No way. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. This is a hell of a fight. Okay. So get away from her. Get away from her is the rule. Get away from her, release early. Okay, what the fuck? This is intense. I've been here for like an hour. I was not prepared for that. Okay. I'm thinking I might switch things up. There's definitely got to be something better to use. We need more Tao fruit. Oh. I didn't think of this. You know, this game is super underrated. Cool to see someone streaming it live. Yeah, it's really good. I can't teleport right now. Fantastic. I lost all my permissions because Agong boss fight. How long have I been into streaming? I have been streaming for actually right at a year now. Almost exactly a year. It's been a few days since, but yeah. So it's definitely been a time. Okay, well. I'm going to go up. But yeah, it's been a good time. I can't go anywhere anymore. I wonder. I wonder if it'll even let me. Am I a veteran? I saw that among your tags. I am on my way out of the army. Finally, at long last. But yeah, it's, I'm looking forward to the freedom. Five years is long enough. Oh my god. Holy moly. 07 Admiral. Jeez. Yeah, no, I'm getting out at Specialist. They canceled my my promotion board and stuff. I don't know. There's anything. I don't think I can get through here. Damn, there really is nothing I can do. Yeah, just end it there, and hopefully it spits me up back at the top. Yeah, it does. If you're on Discord, would be dope to connect. Yeah, there should be a permanent link to my Discord below the stream. Just click that and it'll take you. And there's that. Oh yeah. It's time to lock in. Okay, goddamn, you're locked in already. Oh, that attack. It's... the timing's weird. The timing is very weird. Okay, let's try again. I've been getting to phase 2 consistently. It's just... Okay, phase 1 down. Gosh. It's that one attack gets me every time. I need to parry for it earlier. I'm too late to parry. Maybe. I might be around. Depends how late I go for. I usually stream pretty long. But feel free to shoot me a DM and I'll respond to it later. Oh, fuck. Leave a DM later. Okay. I am struggling with this boss so much. That is a negative Ghost Rider. Oh no, I'm just getting hit right now because I keep looking at chat. Right now it's just getting to phase 2 and figuring out how to parry this. We got the first one. We got the first one. Oh fuck. It's happening. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. That's the first time I've parried any of that attack. Okay, time to lock the fuck in. Okay. Oh my gosh. My brain stopped working. If you get hit by one of those, you're just screwed. Okay. But hey, that's the furthest we've gotten. Alrighty. Aw, damn it. There we go. Oh my god, fuck. Here we go. Okay, it's just gonna take. Oh dear, my tracking died. It'll restart in a second. Uno momento, por favor. There we go. Alrighty. I got this. I'm hoping. I'm hoping we get there. Actually, I thought I fixed my tracking. I did not. We're just trying to clear this. That's the attack I'm trying to get down. And I keep releasing too late on the first hit. That one I think I went a bit too early. I don't know. It's a weird feel. Because the rest of her attacks are a late parry, as opposed to... Very unfortunate. What's the thing on the floor? The little flower is like... Oh my gosh. I looked over it. The little flower on the floor is like where you pick up your souls. You know? 1 second. Okay, just a moment. I really wish I'd gotten more Tau fruits. I think there's like 7 more points that I'm missing. Okay. Ah, damn it. Well, that wasn't too shabby. All right. Once again, into the fray. Ow. I got caught by that twice. Oh my gosh, I'm slipping. Damn, I'm gonna need some caffeine. Okay, chat. We've got caffeine. Since we're 7 hours into this mess. Oh, delicious ambrosia and nectar. Caffeine is both. Hello? I saw the wave and I looked over because it's bright and yellow and it's oh. No, you're good. She did that 4 times in a row. Oh my gosh. Gonna obliterate her like the little cousin that's spamming a move in a game. Yeah, but that move is overpowered. The little like dash, like she's in Sekiro, is what gets me the most. She's never done that pattern before. Oh my god. It seems like 3 hits after a lay. It's 5 hits. But they're all going in different directions. If you're standing in the middle of it, you just die, flat out. I will get there. I will get there eventually. We are getting there. I should have healed. I should have healed, and I should have been more patient in that. This fight is brutal. All it takes is one fuck up, and your entire run's gone. Oh my god. Not quite. Not quite. Unfortunate. Yes, indeed. Also unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Maybe take a small tiny break. Um. Hmm. Damn. Okay. Am I okay? Yeah, sorry, I was reading something. I was like, can I go back and get the other fruits and do a hair more damage? But nah, I can't. This is the point of no return. It's beat her, and that's the game. A pee break does sound like a good idea though. So I'm gonna slap this up. I will be right back. And oh, an ad is available, so I'm gonna slap that too. Okay, chat. We're back. Piss screen away. Oh no, I was trying to remember the song, but I saw the pissing screen. All of a sudden, my brain went pissing in the bucket, pissing in the evening, pissing in the summertime. I don't know what song I was trying to remember. My brain made a bad parody of it. I've been ruined. Welcome in, Bapping. It's always good to see you around. This game is kicking my ass. This game is insane. By the way, there's a specific gacha game thing you're looking for. Let me know and I can try and pick it out for you. Oh, shit. I might have to hit you with a request, Bapping. It is from Horse Game, though. It is from Horse Game. You've been warned. Yes, I know. Second phase. Ugh. Glue Yakuza gacha game. Yes. The Glue Yakuza gacha game. I adore Meisho Doto. I have a figure of her already being sent. But if there's like, I don't know, Horse Game plushies or Horse Game figures, just DM me what specific thing and I'll look out for it. Okay. Okay. Take care, Bapping. Fuck. Free tote bag if you follow the Insta and a chance at a keychain at the booth. Yo! Brown dust 2. Oh my gosh, I've seen it. I've heard things about it. One of my favorite cosplayers is advertising for it. Only really reason I know about it. Fair. Had something going with using your arrows. I did, but I'm also limited on arrows. No, it's best to learn how to parry him. And that's the hard thing, is because it's a fucking journey. Okay. Oh my god, that was my best run yet. And then I fell apart at the end there. It's alright, it's alright. Watch this bitch have 3 phases. Watch it. I'm not even gonna be surprised. It's Aegon. Of course it's gonna be 3 phases. Okay. That's unfair. Woo, first meal of the day at 7 p.m. You need to eat more, Quinn. You need to eat more. Eat more. That was going pretty smooth, actually, for a bit. We're making progress again, finally. I don't know, around people since I moved out. Oh my god. Since you moved out, especially when I'm just trying to do my own thing. I mean, that's fair. Some people aren't made to be around people. Oh yeah, playing on my headphones. Maybe it's because it's the first time I've lived alone. It's the first time I've lived alone, but I've been exceedingly uncomfortable near my roommates. They're cool people, though. I always think a really good way to approach things like that is to figure out why. Oh no, it's over. Ah, that was almost the run. We're getting further into phase 2. I really got far this time. I've been here for 2 hours. Oh god. It was a lot of progress. That was not a good one. It's fine though. Still riding the high from that last attempt. That was a clean one. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. It's winnable. It's winnable.
And that's what I keep reminding myself.
Oh my god. I did parry it. I did parry it. I somehow managed to fucking chain trigger the omnidirectional parry that you have to hold. I get that you're supposed to use your talisman for the option of big damage, but I think this game makes it really clear if it's not charge attack, it's a little bitch slap. Yeah. Not you're... It's supposed to be a fight against overwhelming odds. Oh, we got this. There it is. That was pretty slick there. We're getting better. Oh my gosh. It's all about getting that improvement going. Okay, phase 2. I got too aggressive. I got too aggressive. It just happened. Oh, goodness. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna pee again. I'm gonna throw up the ad. While I'm peeing, I will be right back. This is testing my everything.
Huh? Bad joke? What?
Goodness gracious sakes alive. I think this boss has given me more trouble than anything in a Souls game. Damn. Almost 2 hours on this boss. Yeah, this shit is hard. Holy shit. Is it like if you miss a parry? Yes, it is. That was bullshit. I think this might be the one time you spent 3 hours to beat Senator Armstrong. She hit me with that fucking brain lag. This is brutal. Yeah. I am very impatient. That's bullshit. Oh my god. I'm getting cleaner. Each attempt, I'm like getting. I started to panic. Yeah. She has a lot of moves you can't, like, you can't get out of the way of. You just have to face them head on. There we go. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh. There was a little panic in the middle there. Little panic in the middle there. But, oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting so close. Oh my gosh. I can feel my heart, like, just all the adrenaline. Oh, wrong one. I fucked up and jumped when I should have been on the ground. Oh, I thought she was charging up a different attack there. She got me with the fake out. She's got she's got branch attacks. And if you try to prepare for one and it turns out to be the other, you're just fucked. I get that it's fast, but I see you're not stopping her when she tries to put a talisman on you. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, I was right there with it too. Oh my god. We're just not going to talk about that one, okay? We're not going to talk about that. I was a half second too late with the with starting the parry charge. Oh, goodness. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I jumped. Oh my god. Dead. She loves doing that slash and then following it up with a grab, and it's like... It's very hard to deal with. Ironically, due to positioning, it is... safer to parry that one. Making me want to finish God of War. That's bullshit. Especially the way they're so satisfying, especially the way God of War 2018 does it. I know. It was going so well, and then it wasn't. I've been here for like 3 hours. Corn, this is officially worse than Senator Armstrong. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Yeah, Nick's my good luck charm. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Nick. Jesus Christ, the Joker. As your mentor, I have to admit, you've improved a lot. There was no hesitation between your movements. Your determination was in full show. You were supposed to be my greatest achievement. Dizzy? What? Dizzy's not in here. Dizzy's not playing this game. Some H my head, comparing me to Dizzy. You could not find a worse insult. They said I was coming here to congrat you. Oh my goodness. But Nick, how are you doing? I am. That's why I've been fighting to stop you. I hope you're right. The real enemy never disappeared. I leave it to you, the fate of all Solarians. It's okay, Joel. I forgive you. That was a fucking fight. Opening star map, course plotting correct. Complete. Calibrating navigation system. Oh my gosh. Open a wormhole and perform space jump. And thank you, oh you gracious Lil. Nick, it's good to see you. Oh my goodness. Been watching you on the side still these 3.5 hours. Yeah, chat, we found a boss that kicked my ass harder than Senator Armstrong. Yeah, literally. Nick, I think for the other boss that I completed super fast, you were here too. You are literally my good luck charm. Smile. Oh my gosh. Look, Schwan Schwan, he's back. I told you so. He came back real quick. I've been waiting ages for you. Let's play some Genkun. You have organized the recent energy reports together with Schwan Schwan.
Penglai's soulscape system is functioning smoothly. There shouldn't be any short-term computing shortages. In addition, with regard to repairs being performed on the vital sanctums, we've detected 0 anomalies in the core functions. Other than that... Return to the home world of Solarian. Fight through hardship, finish 9 souls on standard mode. That was brutal. That was beyond brutal. Holy moly. God, the music is so good in this game. I got chills when the drums kicked in there. Oh! God, that game was so good. Chat, I've been at it for approximately 9 hours today. I said we were gonna finish it, and we fucking finished it. God, why is the music so good for this? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, damn. That was a fucking journey of a game. Hello, Wolf Totem Fort. You came in right at the end. Oh my gosh. We finally beat Agong. It took 3.5... No, it almost took 4 hours to beat the final boss. Just bashing my skull against it over and over and over and over. I don't know how many people were here for it, but there was also a reference to Old Boy in this movie. Or in this game. The movie Old Boy, not the American one, the Korean one. They gave you the slow-moving hall segment with just a shitload of enemies, and it was so good. Thank you for the follow, Brain Explodes. Oh, but oh my gosh. It feels like I just took off a really heavy backpack beating that boss. That was brutal. And the music. I love it when games just give you an utter banger for the credits. It's like, yes, give me a reason to watch these. Give me your best art and a banger song. And I'm here. Highly recommend. Anyone who has not played this game, play it. It's so good. Corin, you're the one who really, really liked Metal Gear Rising. Play this. That was sick. Did anyone tell you there was the other ending? Do I have to clear the whole game again to get it? Because if I don't have to clear shit, bro, I still gotta play Hollow Knight. No, reload and you're good. What do I have to do for it? Does it load me in before the point of no return? Because if so, I'm gonna grab the rest of the Tao fruit. And then we can do a second ending. Hopefully I won't be here for another 4 hours for the boss fight again. But going home was that was a good little treat at the end. Something happy happened. Xuan's still around. Yi is living peacefully with the ape men. It was really good. Is there a way through? I think I'm just gonna let it go and go to the bathroom. But yeah, no, this shit, oh, it's so good. I'm gonna throw up the pissing screen, go to the bathroom, come back, and then if you want to guide me through getting the other ending, I'm more than happy to go for it. BRB. Okay, chat. We're back. I have drained myself. Um... Will return me to an earlier branching point. Okay. And solve all side quests from Shenlong. I think I just need to find like one more thing for one or two more items for that. Yeah. I don't want to use these. This one's a streamer. I know there was something up here. Okay. I know there was a thing up here. What was one thing that I needed to do? To get the twin fruit. God, this was the best arena in the game. Twin Tao fruit. 6 skill points is crazy. I think the only map data chip I don't have is from the research zone. I'm gonna check and see if there's a poison here. We're seeing gem. Okay. Sky Tower area, top right. Which is the ending? Are there any like secret endings with like a special boss? Games like to do that a lot, where there's like a secret boss or something. I'm here to kill things. Or do I have to do everything? No need to 100% unless you want an achievement. That might be something to do in my own time. This is some very Celeste platforming. My first time through here, I didn't know you could dash through the red chains, and so I did the entire thing without dashing through any of the red chains, and it was hell. Okay. Where the fuck did that put me? Oh, right here. Oriander. That's one of them. Inventory. Let's see. All right. Oh my god. That's fine. We'll teleport to the pavilion and then double check where we were, grab our stuff because we want the money because we want to buy everything from Chew. Passages. Okay. And then seeing as how I've got the extra stuff, I might as well. There we go. And then we go to the pavilion, give Xuan Xuan his thingamadoo, and max out my health. I think this is the last one. Hey you, what was that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good. To the point where I'd want to try it out if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plan. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Ugh, smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. I need one more. Alright, factory production area is the next place. Residual hair. Okay. That is the last of those. Give him the residual hair. Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin-free. Which won't be to your liking. That's fine, so long as it isn't yours. I don't mind eating hair, I just don't want to eat yours. Ooh, this is marvelous. It looks frizzly, but it's smooth as silk. I'm starting to black out. That poison hit just right. So whose splendid hair was this? I can probably guess from the way you laughed, but you're better off not knowing. I'm Yi. I have a drinking problem. Okay, that's the best achievement in this game. I'm Yi. I have a drinking problem. Can I ask you a favor? It's about Chuan Chuan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. My people? Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of change, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. I see. Okay, so we got the achievement. I'm gonna double check. I think there's a Tao fruit that I missed. Factory, Great Hall. Under the room with the Crimson Hammers. In a puzzle room at the top right of the Great Hall. We might as well get the Tao fruit, you know? Down? It's right below you? Oh. Oh, thank you. Is this how you get to the room below the hammers? Oh my gosh, it is. I don't see anything here. There's definitely another room. Uh. Hmm. Oh well. I guess I'll just go through here to the node. Root node's just this way. Okay. We'll go back to the pavilion. And then do I just go to, go back to the lady? That jade seems pretty useful. I guess we go here and double check. The second GM fertilizer. It's in the top right room of the factory. I'm gonna double check with these guys and see if there's anything I need to do for them real quick. They have nothing for me. Top right, like here? Oh, got the GM fertilizer. Hmm. And then maybe... Okay, now we've got it. Took me a little bit to figure that out. Log entry. The deceased stole pills and choked on them. He has been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus in that eye. Am I going crazy? What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us into a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how no one responded to his call for help. What the hell actually happened? Okay. Let's see. give Chuan Chuan his GM fertilizer. You got more fertilizer? That means that you can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Cool. And then we'll also give him the multi-tool kit. What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great. I happen to need some new tools. Can I borrow it? No. What if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? Come on, I'm not going to do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house. Let's see, what does this button do? A knife just popped out. Whoa, it moves. Careful, this is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person. It's a nation on Penglai, famous for their crafting. That was a long, long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. Whoa. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor, Alf Heng, knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask, what if those spears were pointed at boars, but at other people? I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears, or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if he were able to hear your words. And then, does your friend mind if I borrowed this tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady. Only use the blunt blades. Never point it at yourself when cutting. And don't press buttons with it or let it touch electricity. Okay. And then there's one thing up here that I was missing. I really like the quick travel in this as opposed to Hollow Knight. I don't know, it just works better in my head. We have everything we could ever need, but our people are becoming moody and living aimlessly. I had originally thought that perhaps life had run its course, and that there was nothing else for us to seek for. That made the developments on New Kunlun pretty unexpected. Well, I have my doubts. I'm willing to give it a shot. I hope to see a brand new world once I wake up. Damn. There's got to be another way around that. Gotta be, right? Or I could just be hoping. Nope, it's a platforming puzzle. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. No, that's not it. Well, I want to record what I'm saying. We got another order to execute another one of those crazy bastards. Except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew that what he was saying, including the part where we'd all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. Souls wouldn't lie to us. And just like that, I think with 3 more upgrades to Blade and Talisman damage, we should be doing pretty solid. I don't know where the last Tau fruit is. I might go looking for it on my own time. But yeah. Oh. Over here there's something. Progress. What are you making? Lucky, this chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey kid, don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take... You monkey, this is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did. That's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust, got it? Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed on the moment someone sat on it. So does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. Hello, youth. My day is going good. I beat the final boss, then came back, and I'm going to attempt to get the secret ending. It'll be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A young craftsman can solve any problem you may have. What? I never agreed. Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? Ugh, quit messing around and give me back my tools. Give him the recipe collection. I've been trapped in the Goon VC all day. Oh my gosh. Should drag him in here. You can see me struggle with the boss again. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Ooh, this is a recipe. Shut up, you like it. Source also there. Hell yeah, Liliana. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon. That's not gonna make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family, and we made do with simple meals. Vile people, Miss Lilia. Vile people. Make one raunchy joke, and now I'm vile. What was the joke? What was the joke? What? You did all that explaining, and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. Scored a 12 on the purity test, man. I think I scored a 12. Yeah, I think I scored a 12. Something about sausages and boxes. Smile. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be Phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I'd prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Youth, you're just young. College will corrupt you. Trust me, college will corrupt you. I'm gonna stay pure and a good boy. What are you doing with the 3D printer? Schwantron wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use the multi-tool to take it apart. Oh shit, we saying Rice test scores? Mine's somewhere in the Discord. I got like a 9. Mile. Or, no, not a 9, a 12. My bad. I'm playing 9 Souls. Sorry, 9's on the brain. What was at it? I also uploaded a new blueprint. Yeah, it was either 12 or 11. Something like that. None of this sounds like a good idea. Wait, what new blueprint? I already mastered use of Telalurgy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. This 8-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's learning and not just playing? I learn fastest when I'm having fun. So how long will it take to print? Guess. I can't imagine it being anything useful. That's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. There's only one blueprint, so print it while it lasts. What? Just a free 2000. Kid literally broke the 3D printer. What the fuck? Alright, now I'm just confused. How did he do that, though? Like, what? Oh, trust me, no. I've taken the rice purity. Oh, it got bigger. God damn, Schwantron. Another computing unit. And another advanced component and 800 gen. Okay. Wolf Totem, this kid's cracked. This kid is cracked. This kid's going places. No way. In just a few days, that fertilizer really is something. Weren't you going to climb up to have a look? You might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights. Oh, I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing. Huh? Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best things for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller, because I think that's what's good for it. But is it though? A lot of time more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong and as smart and as brave as you, but you shouldn't try to beat me. And don't get the wrong idea. I'm neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was litter. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? No, indeed. It's something I have come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. That's cute. I meant for the chat. Oh dear, you're gonna expose me. Listen, we don't talk about the college days. Oh my god. I just cracked like everything. Oh my lord. Oh goodness. Same way I don't talk about my high school days. Smile. No, I'll talk about mine. And 12 is me after leaving things out for legal reasons. Tee. Have you seen Anongi? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did you run off to again? I don't know, some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. He even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. 94 is me calling girls I barely hung out with as relationships. You're still young, youth. It's in your name, youth. Maybe something happened at the village. I want to go too. Maybe you just want to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay. Guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. Oh, goodness. What's going on here? Oh good, you're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where'd all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm going to call him over. Don't just stand there, sit down and eat with us. That wasn't the time to relax, I need to hurry in. Having a meal won't take up that much time. Aww. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape-man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny, but I've never thought that with everything that's going on I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future. Yeah, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? Sated heart. It would probably be better if you didn't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. Oh, no. They need the heart of an ape-man. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. They used to eat them. Okay. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it, we only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful, they brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it, you've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please, save them. Save my people. Oh my god, they got his hand. There can't be much left. Okay. There we go. 20 and 20 for the record. Okay. All right. I see the game here. Well, we'll do art push-ups first. Give me a moment. 13, 14, 15, 20 push-ups. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, goodness. We're back. Are her injuries serious? Calf raises? Not after my surgery. Maybe a little bit later, but not right now. Like, I'm still waiting on some more medical care. Took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Ah, Divine One. Won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere. That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Yeah, I'm still in permanent profile. No running. Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside? What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush. Quit talking. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? Smile. Get me out. The sooner the better. You're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way. No. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too. But we have to muster up our courage or we won't be able to survive. But I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But, damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. They couldn't. The Army and the Air Force run on different systems. Now they can arrest you for trespass? I thought you were still allowed on post. Veterans are allowed to shop at the PX, right? When the fuck did that become a thing? And that all comes from the VA? Oh. So it takes time to swap over. I mean, also, you could just get a day pass. Oh shit, thank you for the follow, Val. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. I thought you were following too. That's really funny. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me a... Go, Anong. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? You? With you in charge, I'm sure. Will. She's gone. Yeah. Aw. Val, this game is so fucking good. Also, your follower 810. That's awesome. I know. What should we do next? Where do we go? I've recently traveled to many places. I just want you all to be able to see it too. All that I learn and all that I... Oh god. I've imagined that one day you'd be their leader. 5 months, 8 days, 6 hours. Corin, it's almost been a year. R.I.P. I've been following you most of my adult life. That's crazy. God, we're almost at 9 hours. Actually, no, we're past 9 hours because it stopped at like 3.5, 4 hours before. So we're at like 10 hours. Smile. Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we will never have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you in Xuan, I never thought I could be friends with 8 men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Shenong become leader of Peach Blossom Village. That's crazy. I know Nick's been following since the first stream. Nick's been here since the very beginning. This all started out with like a couple folks from Hebecord. That was the funny part. Second least followage. This is art for all these characters. This is so cute. I don't want to get rid of them. We'll see if I have enough to buy everything. I do not have enough to buy everything. Pipe vial is going to be huge. Okay. Chat. It's time. That's gonna be huge. Is there anything else I need to know for this ending? Um, it's safe to pass the point of no return? Okay. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Okay. Do I need to get the last map data chip? It doesn't matter. I can always come back. Okay. Chat, it's happening again. Oh god. Chat. I fear no man, but this old lady, she scares me. She's been kicking my ass. Yes, that was a Meet the Fire reference. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. We already saw this. I'm here for the old boy reference and the true ending. Well? What? What? I referenced Meet the Pyro. Is there something wrong with that? There's a lot of text here. You missed the part where the furry got his brains blown out. He was like a child. Was a thing. It was Khalifa who like accidentally shot his chest as a kid. Yeah, this guy is like Wiz Khalifa with a pipe bomb. Instead of, you know, making black and yellow and getting really high, he became an inventor. Wait, he's wearing black and yellow. Guys, this is Wiz Khalifa alternate universe. And basically, they're just fighting. And then he leaves her forever. Yes. None of us were at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why did you leave me behind? When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls. While shining all species never to be extinguished. Leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs. Which cutie? Working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. The night descends, and our light has already faded. Second to the left. Oh, you like Gomeng? Gunmeng? The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. TK Borlex Gunming. The bird cat who doesn't wear pants. She's cute. She's really cute. You also cut off her legs and fry her brain. You literally microwave her with a horseshoe. It's absolutely fucked. Yeah, this game is fucking brutal. And it's hard. We're gonna get through the old boy reference, and then I'm gonna fight the final boss again to see the true ending. I should have a few more points of damage though. Considering I do like 9% more damage now and have a lot more health, things might be easier, right? This whole game is brutal. Tricky, are you familiar with Old Boy? The Korean one? There we go. This is funny. Oh shit, another hydrate. Thank you, Nick. Cleared it all first try. Cool. Done with that. Nick, what do you think so far of what you've seen of this game? Because I think you would love it. And I think it would be so great if you were able to play this before Silksong came out. After tonight, I'm going to be done with it. And you can just go crazy, go stupid, go wild. It's like what I wish they did with Hollow Knight. The critiques I have for Hollow Knight, this addresses like 99% of them. It's alright, buddy. Alright, so if I recall... we go this way. And we get the fuck nuggets out of here. And we continue. Step by step. Oh yeah, Nick, did you know there's a Twitch streamer in this game? Alright, here we go. And they killed him. So I imagine this is all gonna be the same. Poor Abacus. But Shannon is gone. But yeah, no, I'm going at this boss with an extra 10% damage, some more jades, more computing power, and a whole nother flask. So this should be easy to go through again. The dialogue will be different later. Okay. So then this is where I talked to Kofu. This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went and missed. Okay, this is still the same. Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? You're talking about the Xuanzhuan? No, wait, you want to save the 8 men? Not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? Yeah. Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Heng were still here, that's what she would have done. And that would doom the eternal cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. I think the 8 men are more worthy of redemption than we are. I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives. Your Xuanzhuan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. Forget it. Can't be bothered to explain to myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. What happens afterwards? This is all empty talk if we can't stop Agong. The battle is inevitable. I have something that could tip the balance. Remember the rhizomatic bomb we found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. That is not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. Bad news is this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need? Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Agong. Oh, wait for that arrow to be completed. The 8 men problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Xuanzhuan to Shenong. After that, activate the Dachshund. Can't just decide for me. I'm not going. Xuanzhuan? Aww. They're crying. Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that pale blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Penglai together. Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you like your food extra well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear you snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me. I'll have nothing if you're not going to be there with me. Xuanzhuan, there are some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless 8 men from the pale blue planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is, this was all my idea. I already figured all that out ages ago. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Anna. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. But then you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the pale blue planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. And most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please let me stay. Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as things settle down here. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Please go take refuge with Shenong and the others. I better get moving in case something happens at the docks later. I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the 8 men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my flight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. It can only be fired once. There's so many of them.
Sir.
Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these 8 men to fly themselves to the pale blue planet? You're the best pilot I know. I knew it, you sly dog. I'll send Chuan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, that is my own decision and has nothing to do with you. Do not thank me. I just want Chuan to have a real home. Also, I bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order, even if it's just the 2 of us left. Let's get back to Penglai together. You got that? It's a promise.
Hey.
Take it easy. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. You around the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Chuan? Chuan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi? No. Come on, we're on a tight schedule here, kid. No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi. Chuan, come here. I have something for you. Hey, is this your mystic nymph? Yes. It's very important to me, so I want to ask a favor of you. Can you hold on to it for me for a little bit? Really? Okay, I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows as if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the pale blue planet. Really? Then sure. Pinky promise. Pinky promise. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. You all take care too. How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you, just like before. I would be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It will probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never get your replies. But that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance and your every word. I'm sure your plans have worked. You're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Or perhaps you have embarked on an entirely new journey. No, I was going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know we would wake up centuries later. It wasn't for... If you have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course, how could I ever forget about you? Will you miss the days we spent together? I'm sorry, I miss you so much. I really miss you.
Fuck, guys. I didn't think this would be this. This would hit this hard.
Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you. Not just a bunch of trivial questions. Yeah, I want you to know that my time has come. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you and to return to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise that on that day, when we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Hang. I promise. It's a promise. Take care, my dear brother, until destiny reunites us. Goodbye, Hang. You have no more unread messages from Penglai. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. So, Wolf Totem, do I just go to the place for the fight then? Shit's fucking depressing. Shit's very depressing. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Enjoy coffee dogs for a second. I will return in a moment. I need to pee before I fight this bitch again. Otherwise, I will piss myself. I'll pull a dizzy. Alright, chat, it's time to finish this. I don't know if you will already, but I Most certainly am. We're gonna swap out our jades. Because we do not need mob quell. We need breather. And there we have it. That's the build. We're gonna save. And finish this. Pissing screen. I'll throw up the ad now. Actually, wait, can I delay ads? I'll throw up a 1-minute ad so that it's not too bad. Is that this nap isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. It looks... Okay, this looks a lot different than it looked last time. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth that unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind. You'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. We should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And do you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can end any of their students. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. I fucked up really bad. Smile. Here we go. Aw, come on. Sick. We're remembering again. We're remembering again, guys. It's fine. All is fine. Oh my god, that combo was rough. Okay. That's fine. We're you know, bringing back the muscle memory. Oh my god. Aw, I misjudged that one. I could have gotten it too there. God damn. She still kicks my ass. This is a hell of a fight. I'm so bad. Oh my god. That was supposed to be the run. That was supposed to be the run. There it is. Oh my god. This is different. Okay, chat. I see. I see what the difference is. It is currently 1 a.m. I do not want to be up until 4 a.m. I will finish this either tomorrow or Sunday. Thank you, Wolf Totem, for the help. Holy moly, this is gonna take some time. And yeah, we'll be back at it again shortly. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a raid message. If you guys could stick around, we're gonna raid out. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Wolf Totem. We will have to finish this later. I'm gonna go ahead and grab someone to raid. Let's see. Ooh. Is anyone actually playing this? Is the question. Oh. Well, I guess we'll raid into Mr. Ninjability, and he's also playing Nine Souls. Show him some love. And thank you all once again for stopping by. I will see you all next time. Raid commences in 5 seconds. Take care.